Hey, what's up, nerds and furs? It's the 12th of June, 2026, and I'm going to be playing some more Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remaster. Okay, so when we last left off, Cecil and Kain were banished from the Kingdom of Baron, and they were tasked by the King of Baron to deliver a bomb ring to the Village of Mist. The Kingdom of Baron has been trying to take the crystals, the elemental crystals from different kingdoms. They got the water crystal from Mysidia, and I believe they took the earth or wind crystal, I think it was the earth crystal, from Damcyan. So we delivered the bomb ring to Mist, and it killed everybody. Kain went missing, and Cecil, the Dark Knight, was left to care for the only villager that survived, Rydia. After that, we found out that Cecil's girlfriend, Rosa, had tried tracking us down and got caught in the desert with desert fever. She needs a sand ruby in order to be cured. We got the sand ruby with the help of the Prince of Damcyan, a bard named Edward. Hey Narton, hey Axeman, hey G-Dubs. I'm doing alright. Actually pretty, more than alright. I was able to work on my own pieces, my own writing pieces, and I'm ready to upload one of them. Only problem is that SoFurry is going to be going down tomorrow, so this is the worst possible moment for me to actually upload it on that site. Not that I'd want to. But take the site down on the Saturday, 13th of June, 2026. Site will be down for up to a day, but hopefully it'll be much shorter. Nothing big, only the new site front end with completely new UI, more improvements and fixes than you can shake a stick at. You know what? With their track record, it's probably going to be more like a stick I'm going to hit them with. Now seriously, they've just been doing a shitty job with their site. Nobody asked for this. I mean, SoFurry basically just almost killed my desire to want to write. If it weren't for Fur Affinity being able to accept uploads now in a way that can actually show them, I'd probably just give SoFurry an entire pass. They reconfigured the site to basically make it so that it's more... so that it favors people who upload images over those who upload stories. And everybody knows that SoFurry has been a place where you upload stories, so... Anyways, I can't upload it there, is the takeaway. Alright, here we go. Okay, make sure that Rydia's in the back. Let's see. Okay, we got everything from the Antlion's Den, so let's move on. Gotta go through the shallows. Okay, gotta head back to Kaipo. Oh, right, we can use the shallows over here, too. Rosa! Imagine giving her the bomb ring. Rosa is exposed to the light of the Sand Ruby. This will determine if she's a vampire or not, or a Pillar Man. Oh. Cecil! You're alive, thank goodness. How do you feel? I'm fine, but I thought I'd lost you. They told me you died in mist when the earthquake hit. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Rosa, who is Golbez? He's the new captain of the Red Wings appointed by the king himself. The king has been acting strangely. I believe Golbez is manipulating him to collect the crystals for himself. With Basidia's water crystal in hand, he'll surely go after the others. The fire crystal of Damsion, the wind crystal of Fabul, and the earth crystal of Troya. The fire crystal has already fallen into his hands. Let me introduce you. Edward is the Prince of Damsion. Rydia is a summoner from Mist. I wouldn't have been able to get the Sand Ruby and cure your fever without their help. Hi there! Hello, Rydia. Thank you both so much. Cecil, after Damsion, Fabul must be their next target. We must... You have to rest now. Don't worry, we'll go to Fabul. Sadly, the trail to Fabul is blocked by thick ice. Rydia, can you cast fire? No. Fire is one of the most elementary of black magic spells. As a summoner, you... Rosa, stop. You're in no condition to come with us. Oh, I'll be alright, really. On my honor as a white mage, I promise I won't be a burden. Rosa only wishes to be with you, Cecil. Alright, we'll go together. Just make sure you get plenty of rest tonight. Thank you. White Mage Rosa has joined the party. That night. Anna, I miss you so much. Boogity boogity. Oh, ah! Edward! Anna? You must fight Edward. Believe in yourself. Anna. Holy shit, he was so close to leveling up. Anna, this can't be. I must leave this world for a better place. No, don't go. I can't live without you. You mustn't let Golbez have the crystals. Fight for your people. Care for them as you did for me. I must go. My planet needs me. Yes, I'll do it. I'll fight. But how can I stop him? I don't know what I should do. All set. Okay, we have to change the party up a little bit. Da-da-da. Okay, gotta give her the holy arrows. Ooh. Okay, we're doing this just in case. Okay, I believe the Mount Hobbs area is just above the Antlion Cave. But before we go there, let's do a little bit of level bumping up, because Rosa is only level 10. There's no such thing as too many potions. Yeah, there really isn't. All there are potions that you haven't used yet. Like, past a certain point in Final Fantasy games, you can set your party up so that they can be self-sustaining no matter what situation they're in. But before then, you do want to be equipped with whatever you can. And, you know, besides, a lot of self-sustaining parties require you to not be silenced. And if you're silenced, you're boned. Silver apple, what does that do? What? That's a thing? Okay, so I've never ever picked up this. I've never picked this up before. Okay, I think the best option here, because from what I remember playing, time to get farming. Oh, if I could only grow these silver apples, right? I think I'll use it on Rosa, because I think she's like one of the characters that you have at the end. Edward is there for a fair piece, but I think that he gets not bumped off, but he gets traded out. Come on, stop trying to hit me and hit me. There you go. Ooh, that sword rat got confused. Not that it matters much, everybody gonna die. Da, 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 da. Ooh, this is a... Ooh, never mind. Rydia, can you try casting the fire spell? What's wrong? Give it a try. I know you can do it. No. I hate fire. Her village was destroyed by fire when... Rydia, you're the only one who can melt this ice. If we don't get to Fabul, more people will be in danger. Please, Rydia, it's time to be brave. Time to be brave. Please, Rydia. You must. That's such a nice theme played on the flute. Fire! Rydia has learned fire. Hey, Black Belt, good to see you. Rydia, that was incredible. Fire. I knew you could do it. Thank you, Rydia. And thus, a little pyromaniac was born. Sorry, I had to throw in a little bit of Beavis and Butthead, fire. Oh, whoa, okay, here we go. Got 4 out of the 5 chests, like, right here. Perfect. Okay, we got a tent. Oh, boy. It's Skeleman. I'm doing okay, just waiting for the weekend. Hey Rydia, how about you set the skeleton on fire? Rosa learned life. Okay, got a potion, a gold needle, and 960 gil. Well, that's not helping. Having a great time sitting here watching you in the World Cup at the same time? Awesome, sports ball. I forgot the World Cup was happening. Well, maybe I shouldn't have streamed today, since, yeah, that's got everybody's attention. US versus Paraguay, gotcha. Did I really need to do that, though? I was pretty good on health. I probably could have just gotten away with not using a tent. The US is up 2 in 30 minutes. Half an hour and they're already 2 ahead. Oh, there's the 5th chest. And it's another holy arrow. I gotta give her that. Huh? What's going on here? That garb. He's one of Fabul's monks. Yeah! Yeah! Badass Yang. 2-0. Almost scored again, huh? Good grief! That's no normal bomb! We have to help him! Oh, she gonna blow. Okay, gotta heal up. Oh, that's almost all of them. You have my gratitude. Yang is my name. I am the High Monk of Fabul. I came here to train with my men, but all were killed by a swarm of beasts. They were Fabul's finest monks. My name is Cecil. We bring urgent news to Fabul. A villain named Golbez is using Baron's power to seize the world's crystals for himself. Then he covers our wind crystal as well. There is no doubt. He already took the crystal of Damcion with ease. Fabul may be next to fall, and the odds are against us. The only monks left in the castle are students. We stand little chance against Baron's forces. I'd assumed Golbez was behind the monster attack that killed your men, and almost killed you. Then their assault is imminent. I must go. We will go with you to Fabul. You may need our help. I am grateful. However, this matter does not concern you. It concerns us all. You see, I am the Prince of Damcion. Rosa and I are citizens of Baron. This girl is but one victim of our kingdom's recent attacks that I myself led. I see. Then I humbly accept your assistance. Let's go. We haven't much time. Fabul lies to the east of these mountains. Okay, there's nothing else we need to pick up, so we can just go. That did not do much at all. Rosa learned Kira. Oh boy. Okay. I need to take a brief break. I will be right back. I just gotta use the bathroom. So don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the wait, everybody. Hey Frost, good to see you. Ooh, cockatrice. So it's 3-0. Going okay, I'm just playing through Final Fantasy IV. It's way too much to hope for that I'm going to grab a cockatrice summon off of this, out of this region. But I guess I could do a little farming. See, the thing about the cockatrice summon is that it only drops from certain bird-type animals like helldivers and cockatrices. And there's only a 5% chance for there to be a drop from any given enemy, and from that drop, there is a drop rate that's also attached, and I believe it's a 5% chance for something to drop at the end of any battle from an enemy. And then you have to multiply that by the odds of you actually getting it, which is, I believe, 1 in 64 or 100, or 1 out of 254. So you'd have to do around about 1,200 battles on average, or you might just get lucky. Yeah, here it is. The base drop rate for any hidden summon in Final Fantasy IV is roughly 0.4%, which is a 5% general item drop chance multiplied by a 1 in 64 chance for the summon to occupy the ultra rare slot. So you'd have to do roughly 250 on average. Look at those. Look at what those Leonis did to my little girl Rydia. They made her cry. She's sad now. We'll make her all better again. Oh, give me a break. There is one good thing about this, yeah, it's being able to do that. That was one of the really good changes about Final Fantasy IV, is that you could switch the entire party's row alignment just by selecting one character to do it. Whereas in the other Final Fantasies, you had to switch each individual character. It's a pain in the ass. This will help me get some levels, which is going to be important because I believe one of the enemies that you fight in the Battle of Fabul, you have to get him on the first try, or else he won't show up in the bestiary. Oh, wow! They're just killing each other. I'm going to be losing a lot of characters after this point, so this might be the best position for me to do a little bit of farming. Rosa learned silence. Nope, no drops. For a moment I got excited there. I thought an item did drop for a moment, but did not. To really rarely read chat, I'm gonna say last week in the last fight job, almost got arrested. Watched Digital Circus on cinemas quite a weekend, alright? Damn. I'm sorry to hear for your troubles. I hope everything's gonna be alright. To death. Hey, Erebus. Hope you're doing alright, Magnus Cat. Does sound like you had an eventful weekend. Looking for a job making an art commission sheet? You can do it, dude. Bombs. Hey, Solid. Good to see you, dude. So, I'm pretty close to finishing a chapter for testing phases, but I can't post it on SoFurry because they're going to be doing maintenance tomorrow, which, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they shut it down for a day and it ends up turning into a month, maybe an entire year again. But, in any case, I'll try to upload it when I can. Once I do, I'm going to see if I can finish up one of my Path of the Sentinel chapters and then, like, work on getting commissions done. Hey! Ghoul Castle. Master Yang! The king wishes to see you. Our best soldiers were annihilated? Impossible! Nope, I better get this stuff now, because I'm not going to get a chance to get it later. You don't have any sirens, do you? Welcome home, Master Yang. There are 7 chests and 3 items to get. I heard you were attacked at Mount Hobbs. Did you sustain any injuries? Master, I wasn't sleeping. I was meditating. Master Yang, how did the training go? Everybody died, so pretty well. Monks protect us will be safe as long as we stay inside the castle. Master Yang, I heard some bad guys are coming. Hope you beat them to a pulp. The Bacchus cider. Want to see me dance? What the? Yeah. Roundhouse kicked the bartender's face. Some of the weirdest stuff happens in this game. Tent. This is the king's chamber. You're almost up to 30 days? Wow. I appreciate you coming by every day that I'm streaming Black Belt. I'm actually very humbled by that. And I am glad if you do find me like entertaining. So. The infirmary is ready for anything. Well, hello, you wish to change your name? Nope. I actually had a Moogle D&D character that I named Nemingway. It's funny, so I thought so. Where have you been? Off loafing, I'll bet? This is my wife. Darling Cecil and his companions came to my aid on Mount Hobbs. Well, that was mighty kind of you. Hey, hon, don't you have someplace you gotta be? I heard the king's waiting for you. What a lucky man. I'm being honest, you're my favorite streamer. If you don't believe me, ask Proro. Well, I hope you enjoy Proro's stuff too. Oh shoot. Yay, at last you have returned. Sire, must prepare for battle. Baron is poised to attack and steal our crystal. How do you know this? These two are citizens of Baron. They came to warn us about the others. Sire, we haven't much time. Castle's defenses must be tightened immediately. Can we trust this Dark Knight and his companions? I believe so. Risk their lives to help me. Must hurry. Please. It's an honor to see you again. Prince Edward. Sire, Baron's fleet decimated Damcion, claimed our crystal not long ago. Many died, including my parents and my beloved. Damcion's tragedy must not be repeated. Understand my suspicions. Yang, mobilize the men for battle. Prince Edward, Dark Knight, you help us to defend them. Yes. We've already offered to help, sire. We'll join the forward guards by the main gate. Will the mages assist our medic? Yes, sire. His fate rests in their hands. As you command. We will assemble at the main gate. Cecil, come back safely. Rydia, take care of Rosa for me. Here they come! Attack! Oh wait. Gotta kill the captain. Shit. Okay, I think there are other captains that I can get. We're severely outnumbered. I should not have let you help. This is our fight too, and it's far from over. They're coming. Fall back. Is the throne hall just behind us? Must hold them here. King's already retreated to safety for women and children. It's our duty to put the enemy away and crush them. Okay, gotta get the captain this time. That one just killed himself. Okay, I did get the captain though, so good. Let's get out of here. Damn you, Baron. Doors bolted. We can make our last stand here. Where's the crystal kelp? Vault above here. Door's been unlocked. Fool, what are you doing? He's one of them. We're outnumbered. Withdraw to the vault. But Edward. It's been a while. Kain, you're alive. So, let's see. Talk later. For now, we have some fighting to do. Ready to face me, Cecil? You're saying, ready your sword. Kain? Ready your sword. Why do this? Save your breath. Ow. What's happened to you? You ask too many questions. This is it, Cecil. Has Goldman poisoned your mind too? Have you any final words? Stop! No! Rosa. Kain, you of all people. No, why do you hesitate, Kain? Golbez! So, you're Lord Vader. I mean Golbez. And you must be Cecil. Never hesitate to kill Kain. Now, see how it is done. Cecil! No! Silence! Hadouken! Kain, get the crystal. Yes, sire. Kain, please! Huh? Rosa, no! Oh? This is important to you. But I shall take her with me to raise the stakes. Until we meet again. Come, Kain. Hey, thanks, Black Belt. Won't be so lucky next time. Wait. Cure. She didn't do it then. She didn't do it earlier because she knew she was going to get her ass kicked if she did. Feeling better? I thank you. Crystal is gone. I failed. Rose has gone too. So we have to go help her and get the crystals back while we're at it. She's right. We have no time for moping. Cecil, it's our turn to assist you. For now, to seal our wounds. Thank you. Everybody be sure to say hi to Black Belt 6 on the Discord. Thank you for joining, dude. Found the Hermes shoots. King rests in his chambers. He suffered some injuries during the attack. Fight herself, Demon Shield, and Order. Okay, that shield will give me some extra defense, but it's not going to be very useful for long. Suffer much. Must regroup and protect the people. Do not worry about it. Retire to the inn. Get your rest. King was once a famous monk. There's no need to worry. That's probably Ark from Final Fantasy III. Master Yang, you may rest here tonight. Please let me know if you need me. So, how will we go about the rescue? Well, to fight Golbez with an airship. Baron is the only kingdom that has them. Must sneak the Baron to borrow. Baron's main force is the Red Ones. So its naval power is relatively weak. Might be able to slip in via a water route. Then we need a boat. I will ask the king ship tomorrow morning. Thank you. By the way, who was that dragon? His name is Kain. He's my best friend. He's no longer the man I knew. Perhaps we will find a service in the Baron. For now we should rest. Till tomorrow. I see. I will arrange for a ship right away. Gang, accompany Cecil and help in any way you can. Cecil, take this sword. It belonged to a dark knight who came to Fruit many years ago. The sword exudes tremendous force. It is still a weapon of darkness. Darkness can never prevail over true evil. But I have every faith that you will slay Goldens. Deathbringer. For the harbor to the east as soon as you are prepared. The ship gets you there. Bolts must be stopped. Requires all the crystals that will be thrust into an unprecedented crisis. I am counting on you. I'm glad you managed to save your phone. Okay, it really does not matter what my party setup is because it's about to change drastically. Good luck, y'all! Take care of yourselves and kick some ass for me! With pleasure. Keep your chin up, Cecil. You'll get her back in no time. Do our best. I trust you will look after everything in my stead. You bet. I love you, big lunkhead. Man, Yang is such a lucky man. Ah, it must be Cecil. I just smacked the hell out of those Baron Lovelies. Sit back, matey, and enjoy the ride. Anchors away! Aye, aye, Captain. What will we do once we arrive at Baron? We have to meet Sid, Baron's chief airship engineer. He'll help us. I must be good and safe. Are you cold? You're shaking. I'm fine. It's nothing. What's going on? Shiver me timbers! Holy mackerel! It's the ruler of the deep. No. No! It's Leviathan! Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? They look less like they're spinning around and tumbling and more like they're dancing in glee. Change course! Wah! Rydia! Rydia! Yang! Edward? Oh, well, of course it's a whirlpool. That's just like that's the mark of Leviathan right there. Where am I? Rydia! Edward! Yang! Where is everyone? You. I remember you. Take this. Toad! Oh, I forgot that happens. I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Devil's Road is like a warp in space and time. Supposedly, one must sacrifice significant vitality to cross it. We're always hurting each other. This behavior saddens me. You're the Dark Knight for Baron! Well, I'd like to know how to get in there. Please, don't kill me! Ah, you look exhausted. Here, drink this. Oh. Ah, that was laced with poison. Die, you stupid, gullible knight. Bugger off. I ain't afraid of ya. He said booger off instead of bugger off. Never forgive, never forget. Death to Baron. I'm getting sleepy. You require much training. Fortunately, I had diet food, so... idea how much pain and suffering you caused us. Yeah, some gall to come here. With that dark night before, why have you returned? My name is Cecil. I'm the former commander of the Red Wings. At that time, I didn't have the courage to go against the King's orders. Words will not bring back the dead. But I see you have changed. Perhaps it would not be a waste of my time to hear what you have to say. You're fighting a man named Golbez who has somehow risen to power in Baron. However, my companions and I were attacked by Leviathan on our way to rescue a friend, Golbez. Volk's clutches. Perhaps this is a test, and you must prove yourself worthy. However, you've come to rely too much on your dark soul. This will only lead to the darkening of your soul. If you wish to fight purity, you must head to Mount Ortiz to the east. There, you may find is where your fate lies. My friends are in danger. I can't waste any time. I see that your friends mean much to you. But you must not be impatient. You are destined to a great fate. You must go to Mount Ortiz and transform your dark soul into one with light. Those who accept the holy light will become paladins. Many have journeyed to Mount Ortiz, but none have returned. I still wish to go. I feel I must. Very well. The journey will be dangerous for a lone dark night. I will have 2 mages accompany me. Palom, Borum. You called for us? Where is Palom? Palom, come out this minute! I can't believe I have to help this barren scum. I'm grateful that Mysidia's prodigy, Palom, will assist you. Are these the mages? Yes, this is Palom and Porum. Although still apprentices, they should be of great help. I'm the greatest mage of all Mysidia. You should be thankful I'm even speaking to you. Palom, I expect you to behave yourself on this journey. My name is Porum. Pleased to meet you, sir. Palom, read him properly! Hey, nice to meet you. Black Mage Palom and White Mage Porum have joined the party. Now, go to Mount Ortiz. Palom, Porum, do everything in your power to assist Cecil. You will receive my trust once you become a paladin. Let's go and test yourself to see if you're worthy to receive the holy light. I kinda like Mysidia's theme, it's kinda neat. A paladin is the antithesis of Dark Knight. Ah. Life, Pig, and Blizzara. Okay, the twins are gonna need some leveling up. They're gonna be of any help. Ooh, zoo. Pazuzu! That's Professor Farnsworth would say. Ooh. Oh shit. Oh. I guess you still get experience. Got a feathered cap. I feel insulted. Okay, I forgot there are some things I need to buy. Kira and Thundara. Well, that was a crappy thing to do. Alright, what level is Cecil right now? 21. Okay, we're actually doing pretty well. Okay, let's see if we can find the Chocobo Forest around here. So my best friend didn't know the Leppy series was a real Star Wars piece despite being a fan of Locke. So I showed him, told him about Saf and Pat's story, Pat Sentinel. Showed a pic of Saf that you have, and he says she's cute. I'm glad he thinks so. But you could have just pointed at Jackson. I mean, Jackson has basically been in Star Wars since like a month after the first movie released. He's been a part of the mythos since like almost the beginning. That's why I always found it like really, really stupid that longtime Star Wars fans hated the idea of Locke even being in Star Wars Visions, because they're like, oh, they're putting furries in Star Wars now. It's like, son of a bitch, you realize how many anthropomorphic species there have been in the Star Wars Expanded Universe since 1977? Hell, part of the reason that Star Wars has such a large following is because it does appeal to furries. But yeah, been there since 1977. Okay, Palom learns stop. Oh, we're actually really close to it. I mean, what is Chewbacca if not an anthropomorphic giant dog? White Chocobo, gotcha. MP restored. I'm really not doing anything. I just want to listen to this music. Okay, so basically what you can do is you just grind out here and then just use the White Chocobo to refill your MP when it gets low. Will that work? I believe it did. Didn't say that it missed. Apparently, canonically, Lop is considered a subspecies of Leppy. That's cute. I like the idea of subspecies in the Star Wars galaxy, because in a galaxy as vast as theirs, vast and varied, I should say, it makes sense that, from an evolutionary standpoint, it makes sense that species that diverge onto different planets would have would go under different natural selection pressures, even if they're a spacefaring race, because the galaxy is chaotic enough that it should have some selective pressures. I'm talking like a scientist. I'm talking the same way that a scientist or a science educator would talk, but the point is, it makes sense from an evolutionary standpoint. Even in a science fiction universe, it makes sense. Okay, level 22. I want to reach level 25 before I head up Mount Ordeals. It'll make things easier. Okay. Oh shit. I hate when that happens. You move in like the one direction, that'll just bring you back into the room that you just left. By the way, don't worry about that Streamlabs. Don't worry about that Streamlabs message. I set that. I set that to. I set that to post every 45 minutes when the chat is active. So that way people who are new to the stream or who are just entering know that there is a Discord. So don't worry, it is automated. It is technically a bot, so to speak, but it is one that I have set up for the channel. Yeah. I understand. I understand being wary, and yeah, that's why. Okay, back to the Chocobo Forest. I gotta get some more MP. Wait. Little Manyu! Okay, I should switch to using Cure and just regular basic ass fire. Oh boy. Yeah, I can still use basic ass fire. God damn it! Motherfucker. Hey, welcome back, Black Belt. US won 4-1 against Paraguay. Congrats, US. Okay, a couple more battles, and then we'll head up to Mount Ordeals. Comes. This should get them to level 17. Alright, to Mount Ordeals. Well, what are you waiting for? Yeah, keep your hat on. Blizzard! too easy. Palom, the Elder taught us not to submit to arrogance. Please forgive his antics. Meanwhile... I see, it even said meanwhile. I knew it was coming. Come forth, Scarmillona. Ugh. You taking a bath? Scarmillona hath earth at your command. Cecil aspires too much. He ascends to Mount Ordeals as we speak. I shall clip his wings now. So he desires to become a paladin? Dispose of him. His dark sword should be all but useless against your undead. I shall return with his head. Make sure that you do. Yes, sir. This is getting interesting. What you say, Kain? Cecil might still prove to be quite a formidable opponent. Dare question my judgment. Scarmillon is one of the 4 elemental lords. He will not fail. Rosa and I will delight in watching Cecil's demise. Sire, please grant me a second chance. Instead of Scarmillon, allow me the task of slaying him. Just be grateful I let you live under your little blunder. Cecil. Got a potion? Another potion. Those green spirits might absorb it. Yep. That is what they did. Oh, who's this old man? Tella. Huh? Cecil? What brings you here? Wait, you seek Meteor as well? Meteor? If you know about Meteor, that means you're Tella. Hey, old man, am I right? Don't be rude. You stand before the great sage himself. It's an honor to meet you. We came here from the city on the orders of our elder. Yeah, we're spying on... Shut up! Please excuse him. As I was saying, we're serving as guides for Sir Cecil. My name is Porum. And I'm Palom, Mesedia's most exalted mage. I've heard a lot about you. Kids from Messedia, eh? But, we're Redward in Rydia. We were attacked by Leviathan on our way to Baron, and... What? Well, they aren't dead, are they? I can't say for sure, but I fear the worst. On top of that, Golbez has captured Rosa. Betcha that's his girlfriend. Shut up! I thought you'd headed straight to Baron to confront Golbez. My magic still lacks the power to defeat him. So I came here to find the legendary spell, Meteor. I sense a strong aura on this mountain. I believe it holds what I'm looking for. But that spell is much too dangerous. It requires tremendous vitality for a man your age. I admit I am old. But one old man's life is a fair price to pay to bring down Golbez. Jeez, why are adults so pig-headed? You don't understand because you're still a kid. Now hush! Cecil, you have yet to answer my question. Why did you come here? I came here in hopes of becoming a paladin. I cannot defeat Golbez with a dark sword. And in truth, I've longed to renounce this hateful thing. Who's Golbez? Don't you know anything? He's the one controlling Baron? Jeez. Read the cliff notes on our script. Yeah, he's no ordinary man, but a powerful sorcerer whose evil grows by the second. So, Cecil, you are here to become a paladin. Then this mountain must hold some secret after all. I shall accompany you. Sage Tella has rejoined the party. Alright, gotta adjust the order again. There are... Okay, 2 more chests, and they're here on this map. Porum learned Berserk. Chest contained ether. Is it here? No. Just as I reached it. Cecil's Dark Sword's not going to do much good here. More ether. Well, it's going to become necessary very soon. Alright, we're at the summit. Hallam, stop that! Stop what? Oh, come on. You couldn't even let me reach... The field's supposed to ward you guys away, after all. Okay. I said stop it! It's not me! Alright, I'm ready for this. I sense an evil presence. I will enjoy killing you all. Who's there? Under Master Gopis' orders, I, Scarmiglione of the Earth, will deliver you unto the gates of hell by undead hunger for your flesh. There's not much you can do, except use the Dark Sword for the area of effect attack. Jeez. How much health does Sassel have? What's happening to me? Okay, this is very important. We have to switch from this to this. Fools. My true strength lies in death. Join me in hell. This is my true form. Die. Element of fury given to flesh. All strength on a mere mortals cannot. Breathe deep and walk as the undead. It works. An easy way to defeat Scarmiona. Just throw potions at him. Shit, that one X potion did 2,000 damage to him. How could I possibly lose? Oh. Good riddance to bad rubbish. My son. Son? Just who are you? Long have I awaited, and much sorrow have I endured. I shall now entrust you with my strength. In doing so, my pain will only grow. There is no other way. Break from your past and overcome the darkness. Only then receive the holy power. You must defeat the dark knight within you. What's going on? There are two of them. Cecil! Hey, look out! Stay back. This is my battle. One I must fight alone to atone for my wrongs. There is more at stake than truth the justice or truth. One day, see. Now go, seek what you must. You don't even have to swing the sword. Done well. Now my spirit will become light. That light will be your strength. Must stop Goldens. Farewell, my son. No, don't go! Son of a bitch. Cecil's become a paladin, and his dad went to get milk and cigarettes again. Are you all right? You must be... Palm, enough! This feeling. I can't explain it. It feels so familiar. And that voice. Oh my! Mr. Tella? My spells! I remember them now! Tella remembered all of his spells. Oh, Meteor? That light! Somehow it broke the seal upon Meteor. He is indeed a great sage. Hey, Porum, I think it's time we, no? Cecil? You have something to tell you? We're actually... I'm ready to face Gomez. I am doom itself. Come, Cecil, to Baron. Yes, to Baron. That light. Why'd it call me son? Hey, wait up, old man! Are you coming? Yes. Climbed Mount Ordeals and became a paladin. And now he's got some, very handsome white hair. And in order to... because he only gets clothes, right? So now you equip him with the stuff that you got back at Basidia. So you get the light shield, the knight's armor, the feathered cap, and the gauntlets. Actually, I should have picked up the helm, but I forgot to. What I have now is more than enough right now. It'll suffice. Should be able to get out of a dungeon, right? Okay, get ourselves a little bit of a heal so we can get down the mountain safely. Cecil's going to be low level again for a while, but he'll quickly build up the levels. And he's already got a huge health boon. You can see he's already at 700. Oh yeah, Bio did it. Tella's a damn decent character, but his only problem is that he is very limited in his MP. Because of his old age, he doesn't get more of it. So he will remain at 90 MP for the entire game that he is in it. Which makes, it makes sense because Meteor requires you to have 95 MP in order to cast, and he only has 90, so you can guess what might happen if you should ever try to use it. So yeah, level 9, and he's already up to 736 hit points. Okay, let's talk to White Chocobus Maximus. We'll max out our M. Okay, we need a refill. He's just shooting up the levels now. Okay, still got quite a distance to go. Let's move. That'll do. Yes! Yes, we got cockatrice! Fuck! Fuck, Rydia's not here, though. Oh well. Well, I don't have to do any farming for that anymore. God, you guys don't even realize how low of a drop rate that has. It's insane. Yeah, so apparently, like, hold on, let me see, what is the drop rate for cockatrice? It's somewhere between, I've heard conflicting, conflicting estimations. One says it's 1 out of 256 battles, and the other one is 1 out of, like, every 2,000 battles. Okay, so, alright, Google's answer here is not necessarily wrong. The cockatrice summon has an infamously low drop rate of approximately 1 out of 64, which is 1.56% chance of dropping. However, that doesn't take into consideration the fact that in order for that drop table to be activated, there's another check that the game does, which is where only 5% of the enemies that you defeat will drop an item to begin with. So when including the 5% drop chance. Oh, come on. Okay, so here it is. The overall drop rate is calculated using a two-step random generator, RNG. The initial drop chance. Every time you defeat an applicable enemy, such as Helldivers outside of Baron, or Rock Babies, or the Cockatrice enemy that we just killed, there is a flat 5% chance, a 1 in 20 chance, that the enemy will drop any item at all. But then you have to do the item roll chance. So if you hit that 5% drop threshold, the game has to roll a second time to determine what item you actually got. The Cockatrice summon is the rarest item slot for them, where it has a 1 in 64 chance, or 1.56% chance of dropping. So if you multiply those two together, you get... Wait, is that how you would multiply it? So 1/20th times 1/64th equals 1 in every 1,280 encounters with the cockatrice, or cockatrice type enemies. So you would need to kill on average around 1,000 cockatrice type enemies, the ones that have it on their loot table, in order to have a chance at getting it. That's according to these numbers. I don't know if those numbers are accurate, but but even then, even if you're using the treasure hunter augment, which is in some versions of the game, that's still a 1 in 640%. A 1 in 640 chance of it dropping. So that's still pretty insane. Oh my god, I'm glad I did not have to do like a mind-numbing grind and I was able to get it on stream even. That's crazy. You know what the thing is? I'm also afraid that I need this because I don't know whether or not... I'm not sure, but I think this might be necessary for an achievement. Because I was reading the achievement list, and I think one of them said I needed to get all the summons. Okay, so I already got Goblin, or Imp, rather, so that's good. Which I'm gonna have to check and see what other summons I need to get. Alright, we're at Mysidia. Gaze on my glory, motherfuckers! Oh, I didn't know there were people in this world worthy enough to become paladins. How did you become a paladin? Watch, I'm gonna walk into like into a bar in Mysidia, and some guy's gonna, a black mage is gonna see me, witness me in my glory, and they're gonna be like, "Wow, you look magnificent." Dang, I've had too much. I could have sworn I just saw a paladin. What splendor! So this is the light of a paladin. Well, I'll be hornswoggled, you did it. Oh, what's this? Have you become a paladin? Gracious sakes. Okay, there are no chests or items here in Mysidia that I need to get. I'll never find it in my heart to forgive you. I see you've endured much suffering yourself. I shall pray for you hereon. Hereafter you have my complete trust. Freed from the darkness, you now shine as brilliantly as the sun. Unbelievable! You've succeeded. Sir Cecil fought brilliantly. I'll say, kicked ass and passed with flying colors. Come again? Forgive me, I signed them to spy on you. That pretty much sums it up. I feel awful for having deceived you. I'm so sorry. I suspected as much. But after what I did, I deserved it. The most important thing is you've become a paladin. You are now free of the darkness of the past. Wait, that sword? Where did you obtain it? It was given to me on the mountain's peak. Is this? Yes, it is. This sword is inscribed with the words of an ancient Mysidian legend. A legend? Oh, no, that's not. That's the song. One born of a dragon, bearing darkness and light, will rise to the heavens over the still land. The moon's light eternal brings a promise to earth with bounty and grace. That's kind of ambiguous. Then perhaps you can answer me this. What was the light I saw at Mount Ordeals? It called me son. I'm afraid I do not know the answer. The legend's meaning remains a mystery. For generations, we Mysidians have prayed for the coming of one who bears the sacred light. Perhaps those prayers were for you. Enough chatter. We must go and defeat Golbez. Tella? It's been a while. We met him on Mount Ordeals. And guess what? The old man learned to cast Meteor. Meteor? The seal's broken. The world is on the brink of great change. I care little for the world's troubles. I only wish to avenge Anna. Anna, daughter? Golbez took her life. And I intend to use Meteor to take his. Tella, must not fight with hatred. Moreover, you're in no condition to use Meteor. If I die, so be it. I will take Golbez with me. Still stubborn as a mule, I see. Like you're one to talk. Nevertheless, with your spells and Cecil's newfound power, you may be able to defeat Golbez. Be that as it may, we must return to Baron to commandeer an airship first. Very well. I shall grant you access to the Devil's Road. As a paladin, I'm certain you can safely travel this mystical path. Now, it is time for me to retire to the Tower of Worship. I shall pray for your success. Thank you. Palom, Porum, turn to your studies. No fair! You told us to help in any way we can. We still have a job to do. Elder, please allow us to accompany him. Very well. Both overcome the mountain's trials and returned alive. Perhaps this is your fate. Cecil, Tella, please look after them. But what, you saying you don't want us tagging along? I'm sure we can still be of assistance. Don't worry, old friend. I'll keep an eye on them. Already raised one daughter. What's two more? Then it's agreed. I'm sure we'll make a great team. All right. Palom, this isn't going to be some kind of picnic. The entrance to Devil's Road is in the east of town. Palom, Porum, let's return safely. Good luck to you all. Hey, welcome back, Black Belt. I managed to get the Cockatree summon, which is a very rare drop. I'm glad I was able to grab it. There we go. I told you, you can't use the armor here unless you're a paladin? When did you... How? Please let me know if this, little bit of voice acting I'm doing is annoying. I don't want to annoy anybody, but I can't just stay quiet either. And if I'm gonna speak the dialogue, I want to put a little oomph into it, a little bit of emphasis. That soccer game got me energized. Nice. Gets you all hyped up. I'm not much into sports ball myself. Must conduct yourself as befits a paladin now. Yeah, I'm not a tremendously huge fan of sports ball, but I used to be really into basketball when I was younger. You know what? Let's get a night at the inn before we head out. I forgot. I'm not going this way. I love martial arts as both a sport and as in terms of like movie choreography. I think martial arts choreography is like some of the coolest things, and I have tremendous respect for the talent and the risks that martial artists have, and the risk that stuntmen take when it comes to making things like that. This always creeped me out. Alright, I am going to take a short break because it's 9 o'clock and I've been streaming for about 3 hours now. So I'm gonna get something to drink, I'm gonna grab a snack, and when I get back we'll continue with some more Final Fantasy IV, so don't go anywhere, we'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. For the most part, at least. Okay, just gotta put that there. Hey, Black Belt. Thank you very much. Pour myself a cold one. Or at least a not so cold one on ice. Alright, let's continue with this playthrough. Oh boy, tonight's been really good. Why is the king torturing us like this? He must have gone mad. Do not defy the king, or we'll end up like Sid. I saw a strange lump with some soldiers. They seem to be looking for something. I think they went into the inn. Where's Rosa? She left Baron to look for you. Weapon shop is still closed. This place is always filled with scary soldiers, so not many people come here anymore. Soldiers are all so rowdy. They act like they own the place. I heard Sid is locked up in the castle. Rumor has it he hit a state-of-the-art airship before he got caught. Where's my drink? What are you looking at? Yang! Do I know you? It's me, Cecil. Cecil. The traitor knight of Baron. Seize him! Yes, sir! Wow, balls. You dare? Okay, we gotta stop with the kid spells. Oh, there we go. I have a question. What Final Fantasy game is the best? Oof. That's a can of worms you may not want to open up around fans. What the best Final Fantasy is whatever a player wants that Final Fantasy entry to be. There's really no right answer, except to say that Mystic Quest is not a Final Fantasy game and is probably the worst. That's a general opinion, though. But that's kind of a meme opinion, I guess. The most famous one is 7, for sure. 7 is the one that most people will see a character and they're like, "Oh yeah, I know that. That's Cloud. You know, that's Tifa. That's Yuffie. You know, but it definitely resonated with a lot of people, and I would say that Final Fantasy VII is one of the best in the series. Although it's not everybody's favorite, a lot of people swear by Final Fantasy VI. So 4, 6, and 7 tend to be the more popular entries. Yang, what are you doing? Your treachery cannot go unpunished. Die! You just kicked children and an old man. How dare you, sir? It's me! Mario! A little bit of cure right there. Maybe I should get into playing these games. They're good games. You just have to be prepared for the type of gameplay you're getting into. There will be times when playing Final Fantasy will seem like a slog. But there are remakes and mods that can smooth out the experience. It's why I'm playing the Pixel Remaster series, because I played through a good portion of Final Fantasy 1 on the NES, and that was grueling. I played through the Dawn of Souls remake on the Game Boy Advance, and that was better, but it still took a long time for me to get through. But Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster is a lot smoother of an experience. It's enjoyable. You just have to be prepared, for, again, the kind of game that you're playing. You're playing a turn-based RPG that will require you to grind and strategize in order to beat certain enemies. So, Cecil, what just happened? I cannot remember anything after Leviathan attacked. It seems you suffered a bout of amnesia and fell into Baron's hands. You have my sincere apologies. Where are Rydia and Edward? Rydia was swallowed by Leviathan, but I do not know what became of Edward. I see. Where are we? In Baron. But listen, we can't talk here. Let's find somewhere away from prying ears. Monk Yang has rejoined the party. I bought the Switch Online Pass recently, so I have access to all the NES games and stuff like that. That'll help, for sure. But the old NES games, the old NES games are still kind of a slog, especially if you don't know what you're doing or where to go. So, just fair warning. You will still get enjoyment out of it, I think. So. Thanks for taking care of those soldiers. You're more than welcome to spend the night here. And who might this be? Yang, this is Tella. His daughter and Edward were... My daughter sacrificed herself for the man she loved. I'm sorry for your loss. I am Yang of Fabul. I am the prodigy of Mysidia. My name's Palom. Feel free to ignore my twin brother. I'm Porum. I can't believe you fell for Baron's lies. Palom, apologize. No, he is right. Please forgive my actions. Well, first things first, we have to find Cid. Sneaking into the castle won't be easy. Sis. What? This is the Baron key. Of course. They must have given it to you when they gave you command of those guards. With this key, you should be able to enter the castle and find Cid. Hooray for plot convenience! All set. Yeah, and don't worry if you don't feel like you can get through Final Fantasy. It took me the longest time to actually sit down. I mean, this is the first time I'm actually playing through these games, and I'm doing it through the Pixel Remaster. Mostly because of the quality of life updates, the fact that they've smoothed out a lot of gameplay elements and made certain things easier where they should never have been difficult in the first place. Wait, with the key, should I? No. Oh, yes. Welcome! What can I do for you? Ah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, just, work through what you gotta work through, and, the rest will come. Oh man, they all want a Kenpo Gi. No, we gotta keep you in the gut. Well... Yeah, we gotta keep you in the Gaia gear. Better attack and evasion, which is what we need. For him, at least. Thank you, Solid. That door on the far west side of town leads to an old waterway that goes right up to the castle. But it's been locked for years. Gil. Okay, we're still technically in the town of Baron. There's 2 more chests to find. Give me 1 second. Wait, where are the other 2 chests then? Okay, so then what else is missing? Cecil, you're alive! Have you seen my father? He left the castle days ago, but hasn't returned. Okay. Alright, I need to find the last 2 chests. Well, I see 2 locked chests here. Ah, here we are. Knew there had to be a secret passage. Zeus's Wrath and 2,000 gil. Okay, I have to readjust my strategy. High Potion, Ether, Zeus Wrath. Cecil learned Cura. Come on. Let me check this back here. Okay, first half is ice magic. Right, sorry for the silence. I was consuming ramen. Okay. Nope, no way down here? Okay. I had to check. I had to be sure. What time is it where I'm at? It's 10 o'clock, just about. But that's okay because it's the weekend for me, so I'm pushing this out to 12 o'clock. Unless you guys think I should end early. Hey, if you need to turn in to get some sleep, I completely understand. Okay, we have 5 more chests. Let's see, 1, 2, and 3. Not quite. That should wipe them out. Almost. hourglass. Thunder, okay, does not really work on either of them. Yeah, Blizzard's the way to go. Okay, that's... Palom learned Toad. Man. I thought there might be something behind the waterfall. Can't fault me for checking. Okay, last area. Okay, we have one more chest. Wait. Ancient sword. Sword that may curse the enemy and is effective against ghouls. Going fishing, huh? That sounds fun. Relaxing. Let me double check. I gotta see if I got... Yes, all 8 chests. Dungeon's been cleared out. How often do I get tsunami warnings? Not often. You only really get tsunami warnings here in Southern California when there's been a really big quake in the general vicinity. And so far there hasn't really been a big enough earthquake where I've had to worry at the very least. Where I'm at, the beach actually has a really good evacuation system, which is actually really good to the point where if it really was threatening to be overwhelmed by a tsunami, then we would have bigger problems than just the tsunami itself. Like for the most part, a tsunami is really only dangerous about 1 mile within the shoreline. Past that point, it's usually not a big deal because there's so much area for the water to cover that it's not going to reach a substantial height. If it did get to the point where it goes off past a mile, like I said, you really have bigger problems. Like it would have to be a massive earthquake that's going to cause probably more destruction than the tsunami itself. If it was 2.8, like a couple of days ago, well, if it was 6.8 a couple of days ago, then you should be fine by now. There should be no danger. Sir Cecil! So good of you to return. Bayan, not you too. Is something the matter? Sir Golbez as well? Never. As captain of the Royal Guards, my loyalty lies with Baron. Where's Sid? I heard he's being held prisoner. I was looking for him myself, but my men and I were attacked. I was the only survivor. Let's see. Then you must join us. It would be an honor. Captain Bayan of the Royal Guards has joined the party. This smells like bullshit. I can only have 5 party members. What is it? Something's wrong. Yes, I sense danger. What? Like a monster? Oh, give me a break, mister! Sir, no disrespect. That acting of yours is about as subtle as a crutch. Bayan. Trade Baron too? Golbez's wishes are Baron's wishes, and he granted a wonderful power to observe. That's not a really wonderful power at all. That's the opposite of wonderful. Stop hitting me with your snake arms. Okay, the arms are... okay. Okay. This is one of the problems I always had, is I always lose focus, and I can't remember which one I need to do. No. Attack. Okay, kick. That was the last person you wanted to haste. Ooh, that was good. That's not so great. I gotta drop Faraga on him. Wrong one. There we go. Die, you traitorous son of a bitch. Ha! Nothing to it. Lionel seems so loyal. Cecil, you have returned. I'm glad to see you are safe. Thank you. I see. I'm a paladin. Paladins are of little use. The Dark Knight would have been much more valuable to us. Your Majesty? Or... Oh, you must mean the old duffer who used to surrender his kingdom. I must say, I've enjoyed impersonating him. What have you done with the king? See him soon enough. Oh, give my regards to Scarmiglione. Run into another. That we could never deserve. Or elemental. The rest of us are more powerful than him. You are. Behold, I am the Lord of Water. Cagnasso. Torrents of water begin to build. Don't remember, is it lightning? Thunder did break the barrier. So then ice has to affect him. Well, okay then. I thought that was going to be a lot tougher. Man, Baigan put up more of a fight than he did. Dirty, rotten imposter. You're gonna get a complimentary feast beating for locking me up in that sty, huh? Sid. Cecil? You're alive? You had me worried. I'm sorry. Oh, where's Rosa? She went after you, convinced you were still alive. Golbus has taken her. What? How could you let that happen? Speaking of Golbez, first he wrecks my airships, then he takes Rosa. And she's still in trouble, so stop your jabbering and take us to our airship. Who's this snippy octogenarian? I could say the same thing to you. What? I'm half your age and then some. Please, this is not the time. Sir, allow me to introduce the great sage Tella. This is Master Yang, the High Monk of Fabul. I'm Porum, an apprentice mage from Acidia. Great, now we have another geezer on board. And that repulsive brat is my twin brother, Palom. Goody two-shoes. It's an honor to meet you. Oh, well, you sure are a mannerly fellow. Sid, where's your new airship? Where nobody would ever suspect. Must hurry. Rosa's life is in danger. I know. You don't have to shout. We're not deaf like you. Everyone follow me. You may have defeated me. You've not heard the last of Cagnazo. Now join me in the Netherworld. The walls. It's locked. Well, this side is locked too. But, Palom, Porum, I guess there's only one thing to do. Cecil, I'm glad we were able to become friends. Oh, don't do anything rash, you two. We're not gonna let you die. Thank you for everything you taught us, Sage Tella. Ready, Porum? Yes. No! Break! Palom. Porum? Oh, hold on. I know how to cure this. Asuna! The spell has no effect, as the twins became stone of their own will. Fools! That was my sacrifice to make, not yours. I'm an old man! I will avenge you both, I swear it. It's time for some payback. To the Enterprise. I'll get you. Golbez. Meanwhile... we defeated Cagnazo. Its power continues to... Sire, regarding the last crystal. I know. That place remains a problem. Then how about we have Cecil getting this? I'm certain. But after all, we have Rosa. In exchange for the last crystal. Primitive idea. Just work. And I will destroy you at the time of exchange. I shall convey your terms to him. Kane! So, we'll see soon enough I'm superior to Cecil. But there's nothing here. Ah, the best place to hide is often in plain sight. Get it down here. Amazing. Ain't she a beaut? Right, let's get the Enterprise online. Enterprise? That's a familiar name, isn't it? Battle stations, everyone. Time to unleash the power of the Enterprise. Wait, what is that? It looks like a white flag. Kane. So you're still among the living. Kane, you little maggot! Is Rosa safe and well? Want her back. Bring me the Earth Crystal. What? You shameless dog. You'll speak once again. You have the crystal in your possession. And if Rosa means anything to you, you will get that crystal. Oh, you. Wake up, Kane. I have nothing else to say to you. Cecil. That dirty scumbag. Said. Set a course northwest for Troya. And this is a superior airship because it actually goes over mountains very easily. Okay, there's some optional stuff that we can do. I want to go to the Village of Mist because it's now accessible with the airship. Have they rebuilt? Rumor that a being mighty enough to kill any foe with a single blow rests beneath Baron. The history of the Summoners of Mist come to an end. Almost every living soul in Mist was killed by a great fire, but no one knows how the blaze began. Gold hairpin, clothes, a ruby ring, and a rod of change. Okay, there were 4 chests which I opened, and there are 3 items to find. Well, that's... okay, that's everything in this town. That's all they have here. Dancing dagger. Here, let's talk to that. Summoners call forth creatures from the land of summons, which exists deep underground. Ooh, I like this theme. Got some nice percussion. Agart. Behind this door lies a sacred well that's been here for generations. No one knows how deep it goes. There's only one item here. I'm strong. My grandpa's grandpa was really strong too. Oh, it's Naming Way. Iron shield, helm, armor. Wait, so he can't use... Oh no, the wooden hammer's an actual two-handed weapon. My husband's a real swot. He never gets to eat when he's in his observatory. Welcome to Koryo's observatory. We possess perhaps the best telescope in the world. We've recently noticed some anomalous activity on the moon. I'm Koryo. I study the two moons, one of which has been exhibiting some strange behavior of late. One moon has no sign of activity, but the other has traces of life and is turning a reddish color. A color similar to that of blood. I have an inescapable sense of foreboding. Maybe I'm short because my ancestors were dwarves. I wish they were ogres, then I'd be really tall. You'd probably be very ugly too, kid. Antarctic wind. I think that's the only item here that I had to find. What? You want to know how our ancestors came here? Oh, it's a funny story. Damn, I seem to have forgotten the tale. Foxface Island. Mithril. I'm a visitor, eh? Make sure you watch your step. Don't tromp on me, please. Hoity-toity, are you all giants? Mr. Frog, Mr. Little, and I work to gather, refine, and forge mithril into armor and weapons. Nothing in there. Mountain lies far to the north, although with your long legs, getting there will take you much less time than it takes us. Did you come to check out our dance routine? Wasting your time? Alright, I'll watch. Hey there, we're the Mithril Brothers. You ready to get your groove on? Let's do it. I like their music selection. Cute. Don't suppose I could actually buy mithril weapons here. Yes, I can. Not that they're that great. Yeah, I can... Yeah, that's fine. They're not going to be much use, though. That's... A little bit later, they're not going to be much use because I believe the Earth Cave has a little mechanic where you have to take off your metal armaments or else you won't be able to move. I think. I seem to remember something having to do with a magnetized cave. But for the time being... Cast's pig, okay. Yeah, I was wondering what it would do. Oh, I got another goblin drop. This is Agar, right? Yes, okay. Yep. I never did check the environment around the island. Oh! Are we dead? Run! Alright, Black Belt, thanks for coming to the stream. Oh, that was close. Yeah, sure thing, Black Belt. Yes, I will certainly try. Have a great night. Ooh, it's a lively place. Other day I saw a reddish mass get swallowed up by the northern crater. Supposedly, our ancestors came from the other world. Their world also has a sun called Magma. Grandma's the oldest living person in the village. She knows everything. Is that her? We have an old saying in this town. It goes, when Shining Stone is returned, path home will be revealed. Legend says her ancestors came out of the crater of the mountain to the north. The crater's sealed now, but I don't suppose it matters. You need an airship to get there anyway. Let me dance for you. I'll show you how our ancestors danced in the underworld. Feast your eyes. Okay. So our ancestors used to moonwalk is what you're saying. God damn it. That's exactly what it's supposed to mean. Alright, let's see if we can get a night in. 50 gil per night? I'll take it. Here, let me use, let me get a save in real quick. Getting some Damsion vibes. This is Eblin Castle. High potion. Gold Beetle, Maiden's Kiss, Cottage. Alarm clock and a unicorn horn. There's 19 chests here. Okay, if this is like the last one. A coral whisker. Emergency exit, high potion. Hermes shoots. Silver hourglass. An underground passage. Monsters. Okay, ogres. I have to take this loss. Oh boy. Nothing. Oh, that worked. Ooh, another silver apple. Haven't found everything yet, I don't think. There's still one hidden item and 5 more chests. Ah, you have to approach it from this side. Son of a bitch! Oh, these aren't so bad. Okay, never mind. I take it back. They are kinda bad. no specific weakness. Blood Lance, that'll be good for when we get Kain back. Okay, so I think the key here is using Tella to cast Stop on mobs so we can deal with them. Starting with the strongest one that we can figure out. Mute Arrow, 10,000 gil. Now there's just one more chest remaining. There it is. This is probably gonna have a monster in it. Yep, there it is. Oh, jeez. Okay. Phew, those automatic covers are coming in handy. vulnerable to ice. Okay. Okay, turning this around. Whew. That was close. Sleep Blade. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, 19 of 19, 2 of 2. Alright, we'll just walk out of here, because it's not actually dangerous. Well, that was some experience. Like, not in the funny, you know, haha way. Or, not in the game mechanic way, but that was interesting to do. Never actually did that before in any previous playthrough. I'm gonna call it a night in-game. I'm also gonna call it a night for this stream because even though it is 11 and not midnight, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it early because I'm starting to get exhausted and I have not been sleeping as well as I could be. So I should get on top of that while it's nice and chilly, or while it's cool out at least. So this is where I'm going to have to bid you guys good night. Thank you everybody for coming to watch more of Final Fantasy IV. I will be continuing this all the way to its end, and then switching to 5 and then 6. Then to 7, and probably skipping 8, I'm not sure. But either way, thanks to everybody who showed up. I will pick up the stream tomorrow starting between 4 and 6 and going on till midnight again, hopefully. So I hope to see you guys there, but for now, you guys take care of yourselves, have a great night. I will see you guys next time.